Population 7 billion. Cameras in London 4,200,000. Cameras in Panopticon 12,984,450,000. Criminals 6,326,659,600. Population growth percent. Population 8%. 0.00. Female 49.8. Female 8.2.0. Stop 30.0 trillion. Deaths from war 107,492. Humans if not guilty 0. Sentence in prison 1 million.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat, or perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here! Light that thing up!
That thing got you good. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Ares. Ares then. And you are?
Are you happy with this name? TheSixGame.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know. It means there's something very, very important you have to do. And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Lena. Need to bring the sinner back online. Scat!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey-wakey time. Before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon. And when you do, you have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay? Bye for now.
Come on, sinner. Let's roll. Your accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey! What's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it! Amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Show him what you got!
I've been itching to fight!
First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take point. You guys watch my six.
Hey, you big pile of scrap! Over here!
Carlos, you good?
Hooray! Yep,
Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. You know how it is. Take the first.
Clean up here!
Here now.
Time for a walk! Clean up, dude!
Is that all you got?
Reload.
Time for a long
Listen up. Take a big hit up. Don't sound too bad. Fall back and regroup. It'll give you some time to recover. Time ain't on your side. You can use a first aid kit to patch yourself up pretty much instantly.
Can't fault that result.
That. So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter. It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. You'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
and shine. Today is the first day of your new life as a prototype member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a vital operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and if your sentence resets to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you? That's the spirit. You've just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh. Hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it? Well, our panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new demonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you? There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you've got the accessory you always dreamed of, you'd better make sure you obey its every command. Or else. Never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources. For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1,000,000 years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety. Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist. Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. The panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity and simply by existing. You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey your panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down. You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, Welcome to the Panopticon. You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever. However, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go. Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in form of various entitlements. It is the duty of all sinners to contribute to the greater good. Refusal to do so is a violation of People's Charter. Your sentence has been extended. Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your Panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good. The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the Panopticon mirrors the Kata system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, your cell is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam. A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. This is also your duty, and the reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obliged to answer them. I am here to educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways. However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be maybe carrying out voluntary contribution operations. Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued, and a CNEDO you. Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has erased skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility in Sedeb Panopticon. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, please initiate conversation. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the Reeduca program. Please proceed with the operation. Proceed to the next room. Use your thorn to proceed. Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked. Proceed to the next room. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the Re-Educa program. Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles.
Well, this'll do. Not bad.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Sever abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
Well, this is good. This'll do.
Convey citizen to RNU.
Yay, I'm going for a ride. Yay, I'm going for a ride. I'm tired.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle. It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation. Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake irregular operations. Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupying the wall by your bed.
Greetings, Sinner. Thank you for your application. You have acknowledged your sins and expressed profound regret for having committed them. We graciously accept your desire for atonement. As a deadly sinner, you will be placed under the closest surveillance and subject to stricter regulation than you have ever known. In addition, you will be given priority assignment for high-risk operations near the borders of enemy Panopticons. If you are able to survive said operations while under this strict surveillance, Yesens will be cleansed the soonest of all. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Your ongoing efforts will be very much appreciated. For the greater good.
Acquisition of right to take part in OPS operations confirmed. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions? Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Caution is advised. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. From now on, you will be accompanied by an accessory in all operations. Your escort will provide you with supervision and assistance. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the accessory orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
See you outside your cell again, Sinner. And you look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of Shaz you were telling me about?
While you were relearning the ropes, you drafted in a rookie Sinner to take your place. You'll be fighting alongside each other. So play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Great, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
The plan is for you two to start working together. And I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way.
Hey, if you don't want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we could get a different instructor. You know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to latrine duty. How about that, wise guy? There's a few of you, and from what I hear, some of them are real talents. If you make it to code level 2, and that's a big if, you'll meet them soon enough. It's short for Panopticon. Can't go busying up the comms channels every time with that mouthful.
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age. You really did get a bump on the head, didn't you? Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains and we're the brawn. And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time, not my scene.
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sinners.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Extreme caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strength, astronomical. Destroy abductor pods to free captured citizens. RRS will not appear until citizens are freed. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
If that thing makes it off the battlefield, we might never see that citizen again! Move out, stab!
Time for me to show you what Leo can do!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Wow, am I the target?
All-purpose biped located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizens.
It runs out of willow. Its poddle's short and self-destruct. Let's start wearing this guy down.
It's all mine!
Comrade engaged in Abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Caution. Willow levels critical. Enemy Abductor immobilized. Tries immediate full frontal. Willow engine activity significantly reduced. Power loss confirmed.
Alright, smash that pod open. Use the thorn and zip up and get that citizen out of here.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy Abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy Abductor immobilized. Launch immediate full frontal assault. RU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
Yeah, not bad.
Thank you.
We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here. Stab!
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
I've almost given up hope.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
It's not much, but it's victory.
Don't let it go to your head.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Too shabby.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. You have rejected the gift of leisure. Your sentence has been extended. You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm. Somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right? Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you when we first met? Great! It's nice when people pay attention. It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever without her. The great transformation will never happen. Oh, looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability. Please sign up when ready. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Note that you will be joined on this operation by other sinners. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners or comrades. Proceeding to military transporter.
Target this time is an abductor with a serious weapons loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We'll need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there. You asked some interesting questions, Sidney. As to where they come from, well, you'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution. Afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and the mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over, gauge what you're up against, and come up with a game plan. And all, you'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake it ain't the hard way.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time. God, what is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask?
You give your all to Panopticon and you sweat off your sentence. That's the only way. There are no shortcuts.
Really? Like, none at all? Couldn't we maybe do something with all these rare resources we're always finding and then handing over like good little boys?
Watch your mouth, Sidney. That sounds dangerously like counterproductive thinking to me.
But come on, man! All these great resources! What's to stop us maybe keeping a few...
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Get ready to move out.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Here we go!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Don't have time.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Revive Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Is that all you got?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Yeah!
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
There's no time!
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired. Citizens are awaiting reclamation. Recommend immediate extraction. Captive citizens detected. Destroy abductor pods and secure citizens. Escort citizens to reclamation units. Citizen locations marked on map. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Watch where you put those hands.
Can't fault that result.
That's how it's done.
Good job.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Piece of cake.
Found you.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS. Operation successful.
Victory.
Filing OPS post-engagement
We all saw this
report.
coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz. That is,
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Wait, no! Oh, man, if you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
Nobodies?
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
Huh. How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence, too. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn? Take him away!
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Wu. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line. And she loves her job. If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
Contribution logged. The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can be, donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty. A balance of voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donation of accumulated resources is recommended by Topsinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently enjoying. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing, and which are lagging behind. An at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticons. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details. The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Commencing Operation Briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit their cells. Proceeding to military transporter.
Code exam too, huh? You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as two cool Code 2 cats. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this Shaz over with already.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
There! Here we go! No holds barred!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
What's the deal with this guy? Our force is bouncing right off. Maybe it's something to do with those weird things on his shoulder.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Willow levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
No holds barred. What?
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. successful. Please return to your duties.
No holds barred! No holds barred!
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structure integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That shoulder shot is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Get up close and personal with that pod.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Only half the time allotted this operation remains.
No holds barred.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
And so it goes. Yeah! You did it! The training wheels are off and the sky's the limit!
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Hello. My name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it. I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly. Well, that is reassuring to hear. I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy panopticon and never see my dear wife again. I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your code exam. Ready or not, you passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your panopticon. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of Sinner. You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 Sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your panopticon. You've really come a long way for someone who only lost their memory so recently. You, Sinner, are a credit to your panopticon. But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing a memory. Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 2. Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in Level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation. Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the facility management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the facility management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The facility management function can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. The affiliates and spare accessories functions have also been added to the Personal Responsibility portal. Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means by which sentence reductions can be obtained. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Chaz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out! It's huge! How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how things work down there. All right, I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
Unauthorized inter-sinner interaction is a violation of People's Charter. Your sentence has been extended.
Really? Oh, man. You have got to be kidding me. You didn't claim the right to shoot the Shaz yet? You need to get on that stat.
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very own ultra-high-spec multi-purpose.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings towards other ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are clear and are considered a certain indicator of a weakness of character. Curse you, Papa, is the people's paladin. This week's regulation fingernail length range is 3 millimeters to 5 millimeters. Fingernails of irregular lengths are FGN, and thus risk affecting the value of all Panopticon resources. We wouldn't want that, would we? So be good boys and girls, and make sure your fingernails comply with the regulation. For the greater good.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zeka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods. Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you earned for weapons or combat items. Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes. It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Cool. Looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good. You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Uwe's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose. Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. It'll only make your life more miserable than it is already.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know. Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
What a piece of shaz. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy. Guess they ain't all bad.
No two citizens are the same. But then you could say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done bellyaching, we have an operation to take care of.
Okay, okay. So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that? Then you got some difficult choices ahead of you, but you better decide, and fast. Decide how you're gonna fight, and live with that decision. It's just...
Yes. I guess the likes of you and me are just pawns in a game, played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh? They don't give a damn about us. But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll show them good.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee off their own accord. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated. Protect and escort citizens to RRU before opposing forces are able to claim them. Locate citizens and escort to RRS for extraction.
Let's go!
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
This sucks.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Only half the time allotted this operation remains. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces.
Going for a ride.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boot.
Seriously? Chaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a SoClo over here.
Enjoy. Just don't get used to it, okay?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Hey, you maybe want to slow down a little?
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions, and how important.
Another Soclo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are a cut above the average rookies we get coming through here. At code level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you a chance to meet your fellow greenhorns.
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal, Nina.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo? You deaf or something, old man?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Oh, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizens Promenade. Not being able to is a pain.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Yu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Acquisition of right to intergender contact and right to inter-sinner interaction strongly recommended before leaving cell. Yu Sakamoto Cabrera requests rendezvous at fueling station. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Are you okay? The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on, okay? Us newbies need to stick together. My adorable little sister, you mean? That's Anne.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're sinner siblings, born and raised. What? Haven't you heard? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all the fun.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for this moment of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: competition.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sent.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donation, no to temptation. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart.
Glad you can make it, sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So...
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy. Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one. Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources, too, so you'll work it out. Hey there!
Hi! Glad you could join us! Yes, this is great fun! It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation. Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else. Can we talk?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. What? You're not making fun of me, are you? Really? I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend. My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. Don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential.
Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it? Huh. Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand? We've been fighting together since before you were born. He may look tough, but he's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, here.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Oh, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun. Sorry, it's just not happening. Yeah, you too.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of Soglo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish. She's over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean... No thanks.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Is that okay with you? All right. Guess it ain't often we all get together like this. Make the most of it. There's some sinners here who can teach you a thing or two. Go say hello. Hold up. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Is that okay with you? Okay, let's call it a night. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to go to. You should rest up too.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. You have rejected the gift of leisure. Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mashes, Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave your cell. Time and resource cost of re-education initiative Prophesyon must be recouped through diligent contribution. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility.
Illegal activity confirmed.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky! The ghost, of course! Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2!
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out for ourselves? That's the spirit. Get ready, Ghost Chick! The Dream Team are officially on the case.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. If you want me, I'll be in the fueling station. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know, but he won't do it for free. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you say? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there's a rotten cucumber.
We wouldn't want that, would we? So be good boys and girls, and make sure your fingernails comply with the regulation.
How's everything?
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donation, no to temptation. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart, for the greater good. Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Resources exhausted in the recent attacks have been replenished to the tune of 23 citizens and 30 volunteers. Be sure to make them feel welcome here in the happiness panopticon of them all. For the greater good.
You after something? Don't try that nonsense with me, Sunshine. You can't give me something you don't have. What do you take me for? Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the Cell Garden sector you're after. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you instead. And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly where you want to go.
Oh, for real?
Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
That's good enough for me. See you down there.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Resources exhausted in the plunged to the tune of 23 citizens and 31 sinners.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat, entry to this cell garden sector is not permitted under any circumstances.
What? Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
We need to do some thinking. Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
So, how'd the ghost hunt go? Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you. What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid Panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Hey, you! Where'd you think you're going?
Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere.
Huh. You think you can pull the wool over my eyes?
I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused me.
Whoa! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down to Code 1.
Huh? You've got to be kidding me!
You should see your faces. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. That was just yanking shit. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a joke. And I think I
No, Ue? What's your story, anyway?
well. The name's Carlos. I've known Ue since. He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where do you get off treating people like that, anyway?
I said I was sorry, didn't I? Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory to turn a blind eye? You going into the cell garden, let's say. Hey, not so loud.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you? I'm sorry. I just can't get over that look on your face when...
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down. Carlos, deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending, right?
Citizen, huh? We helped him out of the jam and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Zaka. Probably find him there.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy foreigner. I'm not from this Panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell garden.
Messing with us again, aren't you? I wish you'd knock it off with the dumb jokes.
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Ue about me when you get the chance? Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting a cut of the reward if there really is one.
Okay, gonna hit Zaka and see if Julian's around. See you in there.
It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating this slogan until you learned it by heart, for the greater good.
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julie, man, you gotta help us. This is like the most important thing ever in the history of time.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost, but your accessories aren't having any of it? Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question, but it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Woohoo! We are in business!
But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it for me. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I please. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here, and I'll get tweaking.
All right, Citizen's Promenade, here we come. It was level 1, right? I bet I find it before you.
code clearance level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that he can continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good. Also known as the People's Power. You don't want to be a venomous, counterproductive drain on society, do you? Of course you don't. Just listen to everything your old pal Percy tells you, and I'll turn you from sinners into winners. For the greater good.
No new messages of note.
Some of your time?
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes! This looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course. All done. Oh, I don't know about that. I do my best, I suppose. Yes, I was coming to that. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in.
Intruder detected. Unauthorized access to this area, a serious breach of the People's Charter. You will now be forcibly ejected.
Sinners, I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Planned production. Love is counterproductive and a waste of valuable time and resources. Sinners are strictly prohibited from engaging. Anyone unwise enough to contravene this directive will be severely reprimanded. You wouldn't do anything to hurt your Panopticon, would you? For the greater good.
Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
The wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain!
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help. Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing? Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Your sentence has been extended. Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no, On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
Message received from Sinner Mashus, Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your worth to society by contributing to your Panopticon. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Illegal activity confirmed.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. I just wanted to let you know that election had failed.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh? Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. Man, this is not gonna end.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, losers?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my sippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in its cruel world.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story gold. Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it. But it was no ghost, that's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security goons again?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those Shaz heads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around. Laters!
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Look, I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers. Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we? But if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me. You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be unwise. Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces. Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required. Destination reached. Prepare to deploy. Orders are to harvest specified resources with an allocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Suppress enemy resistance, and collect alternate resources. Harvest target resources within a lot. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. The Quick Travel Permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reducing resource wastage. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point words have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat. Subject requests rendezvous at Seka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Permit granted. Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within hour time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Yes! Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway.
Yes!
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Willow levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Is that all you got? Is that all you
Enemy
got?
abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Well, this'll do.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Allotted operation time almost expired.
Is that all you got?
Operation successful.
And so it
Filing
goes.
OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Sole purpose. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Illegal activity confirmed. Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
Sinners. I've got an
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell you later.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a special message for you
Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in at...
I'm ready to flatten something. Let's go again. won't take this lying down. Let's enjoy this while we can.
You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! It's all over! Follow me! Come on, quickly! Take my hand! They're coming! Over here!
Don't let them in!
Roger! These retributions are a sick joke!
Here it is!
Those things!
This far in?
There you are! I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way. Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our Shaz together, like now!
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over. Be careful. Always.
Emergency. Emergency. Our Panopticon is in danger. Retribution imminent. I repeat, retribution imminent. All sinners prepare.
Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Emergency.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league!
Liquidate targets within Alec time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. As enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault.
I'm not done with its aftermath!
Health scan initiated. Advised treatment of injuries. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Shall we dance?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Functionality restored. Resuming operation. reactor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault. Immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Clean up duty.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
Do better.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Tanks, it's after me!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allotted operation time, critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required now. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Caution. Willow levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Cleanup duty.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor structural into enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Please return to your duties. Temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, you passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your Panopticon. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Propa that you have gone and lost your memory again, are you? Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your Panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, You didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work, and remember your Panopticon is always watching you. So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more, for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3. Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. The Customize Accessory option is now available via Accessory Services. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashus, Leo Brunellan Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose of Sinner existence. Sole purpose of sole purpose of time and resource. Time and resource. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy. Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act. I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier. Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice. Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors that grief had driven him mad, that he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years, I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing? A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away. You can hear. Congratulations. If you want to find out more, you can do it on your own time. Wait, you. Why don't I know your face? Beatrice Lilium Anastasia. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our panopticon. Dismissed.
Ah, Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up. If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
This is it. My first operation. That's ever so kind of you. I am sure you're right, but I am a little nervous nonetheless. Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with, why, I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh, yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kokarni Ascalonov field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Would you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll!
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected. Target must be eliminated within time limit. Liquidate targets within Alec time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution. Enemy abductor in. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Survival successful. Please return to your duty. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Kilo levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Only half the time allotted this operation remains. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Eyes on the prize! Let's enjoy this while we can.
So you completed the operation. Good. Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the Abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling. The sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team, let's kick some Shaz.
Citizen presence in Abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in Abductor pod detected. Abductor detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Caution. Willow levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Comrade engaged in Abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ice element detect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Eyes on the front. Leave some for me, why don't you?
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Aren't you kind?
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
And
Operation
so it goes.
successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from. There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely... No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And? Huh? Why should I be surprised? Huh? What do you mean? Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. You must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
You're right. I should, shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day. That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Cesare. Where have I heard that name before? Yes, he was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from Sinners Mashes, Leo, Brunel and Beatrice, Lilium, Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose of sinner existence, contribution to greater good. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone needs a favor.
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
No, not this time. We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me. They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
All right, you got your orders. Get yourself together and prepare to move out.
May I ask a question? Why do the Panopticons fight among themselves?
Well, duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me, why do you fight? I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this up out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to sustainability depletion. Eliminate enemy sinners and repel enemy forces. Neutralize enemy forces within allotted time frame. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Mashus, Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your worth to society by contributing to your Panopticon. Permit granted. Cessation of Contribution. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report a crime. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
There you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so exciting.
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. The food here is the Shaz.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You don't look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
Beatrice Anastasi. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manners. You're welcome here anytime, lass. Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man. Heart and soul.
Ice cream?
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. New faces get a portion free. Ha ha! Make sure your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto. But poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. Messed up an op, had an extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it. It's my job to fill them up with fine drink and finer fiddles. Pat them on the back nice and bracing-like, and send them out to contribute another day. If you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
Ah, you'll always find a warm welcome here.
Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount. Everything, of course. You think I'd stock anything that wasn't vital to you sinners' survival? The nerve!
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner. If it ain't the very, very best, it ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whenever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space? Bye for now. Check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
Come on, let's head back outside. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much. I really learned a lot.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all. Got it in one.
You mean the place where I was imprisoned?
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of in there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do me. That's the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to find. He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, I'd be grateful. He'll do it right. I'll make it worth your while. There. Was that so hard? Knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the cell card. Here's the passcode you'll need. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guided tour of the place.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the optimal Physique Institute's dedicated fingernail division. This week's regulation fingernail length range is 3 millimeters to 5 millimeters. Fingernails of irregular lengths are unhygienic, and thus risk affecting the value of all Panopticon resources. We wouldn't want that, would we? So be good boys and girls, and make sure your fingernails comply with the regulation for the greater good.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentencing.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating this slogan.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
be late. This is certainly the place, but I see no sign of Dan. Or anyone. Wait, what is this? It appears to be some kind of database. The Great Loss. It says that 12 years ago, the Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed. Some 3.5 million people perished within the space of 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The incident became known as the Great Loss. What could have caused something like that? No, it was not. The purpose of a retribution is to acquire human resources, not to wipe them out. It is no different in essence to the way in which rival panopticons compete to seize skilled workers. I have always opposed this, as did my mother and father. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an unforgivable waste of resources. No. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people. I'm afraid I have no idea. And the remainder of the database is too heavily encrypted for me to read anymore. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today. Carlos is waiting. We must return to him and tell him that we were unable to find Dan.
What's that? No sign of Dan? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden. Word is, his family was killed in the Great Loss. Ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell garden, trying to find out the truth about what happened. I mean, he's not the only one who's interested in that stuff. I, for one, would love to find out what really caused it. That's why I wanted to talk to him, to see if he dug up anything new. Suppose I'll just have to suspend my excitement for now. Here's your reward. Don't mention it. Enjoy. And how much longer are you gonna make this poor girl traipse around after you? Why don't you wind up this little tour of yours and head back to your cells?
I must say, I am a little tired, but it has been ever so much fun. Thank you very much. The Great Loss. What could have caused such a thing? And what could it have to do with you and the struggles that lie ahead? Well, quite a lot, actually. More than you realize. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? You must be so desperate to find out the truth. Well, don't worry. It won't be long now.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mashus, Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance.
Oh boy! This is big! This is so big! Get this. A mysterious girl's been spotted down here in the Warren. Another one! And this ain't no ghost story. This is definitely a real live chick!
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss women.
Huh? Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, you know, thought she might be a new sinner and, well, I mean, a new sinner needs friends, right? And the trademark Matthias Whirlwind Tour of the Warren.
I suppose you did do an awful lot to make me feel welcome. It would be nice to return the favor by helping out this new girl. Who knows? Perhaps we could even be friends. Oh, I do hope she loves machines as much as me. Imagine! May I come with you?
Sure, the more the merrier, right? How about you? Coming along? All right, let's go find us a mystery girl. I'll bet Uwe knows something. Let's go ask him.
Yes, let's!
Hold up. This stuff again? Seriously? I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The word is the fraternity are searching high and low for some girl. But I strongly recommend you keep your noses out of this one. Choose the easy life for once, will you?
Don't sweat it, Gramps. We'll be fine. All right, we need to split up. Bea, let's you and me ask around here. Meantime, you can go speak to Carlos and Julian. We'll meet here when we're done. Smell you later.
Very well. Come, Matthias.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Let me guess. You're looking for leads on another mystery girl. Word on the street is, it's just a man in a skirt. Every single time. Don't ever change. Well, she's a girl, all right. Very pretty. Nice to meet her. Oh, and she's pretty interesting. You bought it. Just for a second, but you bought it. Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me what she's really like. And if she does turn out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey!
You're searching for someone again? What a busy life you lead. Well, I did hear something. They say that a young woman was accosted by some members of the fraternity. Apparently, she beat them black and blue. And I thought my wife was tough. That's all I know. But I wish you luck in your search.
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing else. I have an operation for you. We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai, infiltrating our terrain. I need you to flush out these rats and exterminate them.
Rats? Really? But we just fought off such an enemy, did we not?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting we ask them nicely if they mind coming back when we've had a chance to rest?
That is not what I meant.
I couldn't care less what you mean. Stop wasting my time and follow the orders you have been issued. Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but weak and wasteful. They shouldn't pose a problem. I wasn't aware that I'd offered you a choice. The operation has been issued and assigned to you. Move out as soon as you're ready. Dismissed.
The Harai Panopticon has been very active of late, has it not?
Yep, they're the toughest con out there. They've been dragging weaker cons into their orbit, which means our list of enemies keeps getting longer.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan big time. We better find that mystery chick while we still have the chance. But first, let's nail this op.
So what precisely is our objective for this operation?
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised, but don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful.
Huh?
Orders are to escort allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated. Repel enemy forces and escort abductor Cephaloto destination. Guide allied citizens and abductors Torrendescus point using beacons. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Better than that.
Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution.
Going in.
Oh, yeah? Rest in pieces!
Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required.
Damn it all.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Guard and guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required.
So annoying.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Guard and guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Guard and guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Good morning. Message received from Sinners Mashes, Leo, Brunowen, Beatrice, Lilium, Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource. Permit. Cessation of Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young lady. I suggested he might go down to the Warren and look for her again.
Yeah, let's do this. Look out, Warren. Here we come. You tagging along too, Bea?
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station when my work is done. Good luck in your search. I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. Seems she's looking for someone herself. I bet she's come from a far-off panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over. You bet I am. One look at me and she'll fall head over heels. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there. So, Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait. Hold your
Who
horses.
the hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friend. Damn you! For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here! What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh man, not the silent treatment. Anything but that. You're the chick everyone's been talking about, right? Who's looking for someone? Ah, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Are you kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Shaz. Huh? What? What's this?
Thank you.
You really are a piece of work.
Sylvia.
Tough crowd.
I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes, I was told they were here.
And who told you that?
You really thought you could hide from us? You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look stupid. No one. Damn you. Huh? It's none of your damn business who I am. My business is with her. Butt out, will you? You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like that. Hold on. You're Code 3 sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, maybe we can forget this little, misunderstanding. But if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you own. It's a simple enough op. Just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right? Well, it ain't brain surgery. You just need to capture more command systems than the enemy within the time limit. If you want all the boring details, ask your accessory. Okay, well, the app's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever, we got an op to do. Let's get this show on the road.
Orders are to capture a majority share of control systems. Enemy forces are under identical orders. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a allotted time frame. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Control system captured. Now entering control system capture range. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Health scan initiated. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Only half the time allotted this operation remains. Allied forces have captured a control system.
Well, this'll do.
Control system captured.
No hold barred!
Oh my.
Allotted operation time. Enemy forces have captured radar control system. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured radar control system. Enemy forces have captured radar control system. Now entering control system capture range. Enemy forces have captured radar control system. Control system captured. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured radar control system. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of sole purpose of Sinner existence. Contribution. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Urgent transmission. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor structural integrity caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Such a pain.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen secured. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Allied forces extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Caution. Allotted operation time almost expired. Citizens are awaiting reclamation. Recommend immediate extraction. Captive citizens detected. Destroy abductor pods and secure citizens. Escort citizens to reclamation units. Citizen locations marked on map. Resource reclamation units. No critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I won't take this lying down.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Cessation of... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribute.
Done and done. So, we square?
Not quite. This was just a warm-up. I've got another one for you. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you! You'll do the next up, and you'll like it.
I'd hold your tongue right there if you know what's good for you, laddie.
Jiro, don't go getting the wrong idea. We were just...
You were just thanking these kind people for keeping their side of your little bargain. And then you were leaving with your teeth still intact.
Yes, Jiro! Thank you, Jiro. I'll,
Now don't be too hard on the laddie. These youngsters love to try their luck, and times ain't easy for any of us. Me? Why, I'm no more than your friendly neighborhood barkeep, of course. Don't mention it. They'll not give you any more trouble. As long as your pretty little friend there doesn't beat anybody else black and blue. Which isn't to say I wouldn't like to see a little more of the lady in action. Ah! It's good to see young sinners with a little bite in their blows.
Oh my. You really do like ice cream, huh? You, can pay for these, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
To keep you both waiting.
be?
Oh, Sylvia.
Hold up. Are you two sisters? Wait, she's from on high?
Thank you both for explaining the situation. Sylvia, there are so many things
I need
to ask you.
Lucius was right. You have debased yourself.
Sylvia.
Lucius told me that the surface was a seething pit of greed and temptation, which Father so shamefully fell. And he warned me that you too may have fallen. I never believed you would fall so far as to become a filthy sinner! Have you lost your mind?
Huh? You punks from on high think you're better than us filthy
Matthias,
sinners?
Please! You must understand. This is what we are taught to believe. But nonetheless... Sylvia, you understand, do you not? We are all humans, regardless of whether we reside on high or down here on the surface. We are capable of understanding one another.
That is exactly the kind of thinking that led to our family being ostracized. First father, then mother, then you! And yet Lucius still loves you, in spite of everything. In spite of all my efforts to make him want me instead.
Sylvia!
You are a traitor, and will be dealt with as such!
What the?
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield, and I shall crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Sylvia! You cannot stop me loving you. No matter how hard you try.
Yo, Worms! There have been reports of an abductor from on high sighted in this area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? You had better not be lying to me. As you well know, withholding information from a superior is a serious offense. And you, sinners, do you have anything to tell me?
Oh, we ain't seen nothing. Right, Bea?
Yes. I mean, that's right.
Enjoying your sentences, are you? Want me to add a few years to them? No? Then don't try to be smart.
Agent Wu, a representative of the committee wishes to speak with you.
The committee? Patch them through. Yes. Yes. Who? Understood. On my way. Roger, over and out. Orders from the committee. As far as you're concerned, the incident I asked about never happened. Do you really think you have the right to ask for an explanation of a committee decision, worm? Get back to your cells. Just...
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointwords have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within Alec time frame.
Use this!
Forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Repairs completed. Returning to action.
Well, this'll do.
Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Do better.
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Repairs completed. Returning to action. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Is that all you got?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. I'm Elodido, this Operation Remastered.
Eyes on the prize!
Enemy abductor destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Yes! Yeah!
Repairs completed. Returning to action. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Revival successful. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Allotted operation time almost expired. Repairs completed. Returning to enemy abductor immobilized. Advised immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful.
You made this
Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Assistance acknowledged. Rejoining operation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Caution. Enemy Abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Yes!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage functionality restored. Resuming operation. Sustainability of allied forces reduced to 50%.
Let's go again.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Still alive.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizen secured. Allied forces engaging enemy. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution. Resource reclamation units now operational. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
This sucks.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Repairs completed. Returning to action. Enemy Abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy Abductor structural integrity at 50%. Abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
That result.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I've almost given up hope.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. 2 more urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Thank you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Active status restored. Resuming surveillance duties. Discarded resources were recovered from abductor pod interior. Resuming regular duties. Please resume your contribution duties. Time and resource cost of re-educating. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliant.
Thank goodness. I was worried we were too late. This is my boss, Gene Smith. He's the one who helped me to get Beatrice registered as a sinner.
Good to meet you. Julian's told me all about you.
I really do appreciate all you have done for me. I hope I have not caused you too much trouble.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Gene saw you with a young woman he didn't recognize.
I heard the rumors, you see, so I was wondering if this was the girl everyone was looking for. Anyway, as I was wondering whether to approach you, an abductor from on high suddenly appeared. I was worried that if the authorities looked into this, they'd work out that Beatrice was from on high and we'd all be in hot water.
So, Jean managed to call in a favor or two and get Natalia called away on other business before she got too suspicious. But that's about all we were able to do, so we wanted to make sure you were all okay.
Oh, don't be silly. But if you really insist on doing something, I suppose, there are some resources on level 4 of the Cell Garden I would dearly love to get my hands on. If you could pass the next code exam and go and get them for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Seeing something.
In order to achieve freedom, sinners must continue to contribute to their panopticon. Acquisition of Code 4 clearance will enable further and greater contributions to be made. However, conditions for the Level 4 Codex have not yet been achieved. Please continue to undertake voluntary contribution operations until such time as the conditions have been met. Panopticon. Acquisition of Code 4 clearance will enable further and greater contributions to be made. However, conditions for the level, please continue. Time and resource. Time and resource. Citizen presence. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Transmission depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That all you got?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Just want that result.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Such a pain.
Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Only half the time allotted this operation remains. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Resource reclamation units now operational.
This'll do.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Allotted operation time almost expired.
Thanks.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Alley-oop.
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Still alive.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Critical damage sustained.
And so it goes.
Thank you.
Two better.
Conditions for the Level 4 code exam have been met. The exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. Conditions for the exam has. Please sign up when ready. Permit granted. Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Damn it all. So annoying.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. defect accumulation at 40%. Repairs completed. Returning to action. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structure. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Resource reclamation units now operational. Forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
So sad.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Caution. Will-R levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Yes!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary functionality restored. Resuming operation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Repairs completed. Returning to action. structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Get up, fool!
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. This element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Are you my right?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Let's go again.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained.
You made this happen.
This is all thanks to you.
Walk in the park.
You're coming on in leaps and bounds, but you're not quite there yet. He wants more from you. Simeon, I mean. He wants you to give it your all. For the sake of the great transformation, and for your own sake too. You won't let him down, will you?
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Wash out your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of the Code 4 exam. Ready or not, you passed. Hooray! Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your panoptic. I'm happy to announce that you're now a fully fledged Code 4 sinner. Your old pal Percy's been ever so impressed by your assembly. Keep up the good work. You're a model sinner, make no mistake. For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you really aren't doing too badly. Now, for the continued joy and prosperity of your panopticon, get out there and do your bit. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 4. Access to Code 4 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 5 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 5 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Sinners of Code 4 and above are granted access to accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions. The use of physical augmentations is also no approved, as is the free choice of in-operation audio or battle music. The accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions may be selected from the window on Liberty. Augmentation and battle music options can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. Message received from Agent Natalia 9, Wu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.